Well, hello guys and gals, and welcome back to another live stream with me, your old buddy Mr. Moose, and a little more American Truck Film. It's not technically day 2, but it is day 2, I guess. Game came out at noon yesterday, so still got a little bit of time before we're actually on day 2. But anyways, we are trucking again today. As you can see, we did finally get our own truck. If you weren't with me this morning, maybe about 3 a.m., I finally got up the money and bought my Peterbilt. So we're sitting pretty good now. And we have our own little truck to go cruising around in. So we're going to have some fun today. So now basically all the money that we make is for us. And the next job is to go ahead and expand the company. And yeah, so that's what we're going to be working on today. Oh, let me make sure I got all my sounds set right and everything. I had to make some changes last night. So, but everything looks pretty good. Let me get the game audio in and then we will be ready to roll. So, here we go. Time to roll again, have some fun. Hello everybody. Greg Smith is here. Mike is in chat. Tristan is in chat. And the rest of you guys just hanging out watching, hello. Feel free to say hello in chat and be part of the conversation. But thanks for watching. Glad to have you. And let's get to doing some driving here. Let's see. Any changes that I have made? None. If you watched yesterday morning's stream and I had all the herky-jerkiness and everything, I've since pretty much resolved that problem. I scaled everything down from 1080p to 720p, made my OBS, the native resolution on OBS, to 720p, and that seems to have helped out tremendously. So yeah, so might be still just a little bit of stutter in it, but I looked at some playback from last night and it looked pretty good, so pretty happy with it. So we ground. We got our truck. I did one last run last night, got 2 speeding tickets, and last night was horrible. Couldn't believe the first 7 hours of the game I went with 1 ticket and 1 little altercation, and then got in for the second part of the run last night and just wreck, ticket, wreck, ticket, wreck, ticket, wreck, ticket, wreck. It just was not good. Hopefully we get off on a better foot today. And we can make some money and get some things going. We are in Barstow and looking at what we've got going on. I think I'm going to grab this digger here and take it for a run. $10,000. It's a pretty decent run up to San Rafael, which I've not been there, so that'd be a good one to run. So that's going to be our course of action today, and to get ourselves started. So yeah, anyways, let me go ahead and make sure my track R gets configured right so that I can see the screen. Move chat over to the left hand side of the stream, just because it was sort of in the way when I went back and looked at video. It was kind of in the way. I've changed a few button locations around on my controller too, so I may make some stupid mistakes today. Hopefully not. Alright, let's see. Parking brake is off. There we go. Alright, well, off and rolling we go. Getting ready to get a nighttime run. Driving for ourselves finally, which is always a good thing. Now we have to manage fuel cost and everything else, so it's yeah. So I think my game plan may be, I don't know, I haven't really decided because I keep going back and forth with it. I'm back and forth between getting enough capital up to manage overhead and then taking out a loan and buying a couple of trucks and getting a couple of drivers and then just driving to pay the loan off. Or the other option is just to grind, get up enough money for a second truck and expand the business. So I don't know. I'm toying with doing it either way. I know when I did Euro Truck, I pretty much just kept taking loans out and expanded the company as quick as I could. So I don't know. How's Moose today? Moose is pretty good. So let's see. All right. There's our trailer. Do. All right, let's hit the road, have some fun, and see if I can get any better at the shifting on this thing. No tickets today, that's my goal. No tickets and no wrecks that I can avoid. There's some you just can't. I had one last night where I hit a car that wasn't even there. I mean, I went through an intersection and the little thing says, oh, you crashed into a car. I mean, I went back and watched the video. There's no car there. It was interesting. All right, starting off with a troll already. So if you hear me grind a gear, I am floating, so you're gonna hear a little bit of a grind every once in a while. I'm still working on getting down the whole deal with floating gears in this game, so turn on my high beams. I don't normally like to drive with my high beams, but learning the map and everything, I've been driving with them on. Good morning, Samadra. Welcome back. All right. Got my cup of coffee with me, so it's good morning. I'll tell you that what, when I finished the stream up last night, I was tired. I had to mess around with some stuff after I got done with the stream. So there it is. I had to mess around with a couple of things after I got off the stream. So I didn't actually lay down until about 5:30, and my girlfriend called me. She's like, "We're gonna go to the gym." I was like, "Nope, I'm sleeping in." It started raining about 5:30-ish. Well, actually, no, it started about 4:30-ish. It started raining, and the breeze started blowing. Had the windows open, and I slept like a baby. So I'm just getting started this morning. Yeah, I hate to admit it. I didn't get up out of bed until about 9:30 this morning. Yeah, I love how Auto Zone is called Car Zone in the game. That's funny. So that little place back there switches over to 40 miles an hour. I have to remember that. I know, I shouldn't be using the Jake brake in the city. Bad habits. All right. I think today I'm gonna lay back and really not grind as hard. Yeah, yesterday I really pushed it hard, trying to run as many jobs as I could to get the truck. But I think today I'm just gonna take more of a laid back approach and just drive and enjoy the scenery and actually focus too a little bit on trying to not get any tickets. And do smart things like letting those two go so I don't get run into. Hello, Levi. So did anybody happen to read the presser that SCS put out, I guess either yesterday or this morning, where they were talking about where they were answering all the complaints about the game? And I think it's funny, all the people who are crying, because I'm really happy that they did a 64-bit version and aren't worrying about supporting 32-bit. And I guess that really irritated a whole lot of people who don't have decent computers. Time to upgrade. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's time. It's time to update to 64-bit, kids. Spend $1 or $2. Get a new computer. I was also pretty happy with the fact that Pavel said in his interview that they weren't that focused on expanding American Truck into console, that eventually they'd love to get it into console, but they weren't going to focus on it, and I think that's great. Yeah. I would rather see them not go to console. I'd rather see them leave it on PC. I think too many companies rush too fast to get their product into console, and I think they make a mistake a lot of times. If your workforce is struggling to keep up with upgrading and maintaining the product you have, then don't add more of a workload on it to maintain multiple platforms. You know, find your core audience and stick with your core audience. So yeah. No, still, I just started back. I just started back. I'm going to do about 6 hours of streaming this morning, and then take another break, and then I'll come back and stream again this evening. But, well, like I said, I'll run for about 6 hours and take a break. Sun's coming up. Oops. Got a little bit off. Hello, Stafford. Tell Natasha I said hello. Good to see you this morning, or afternoon as it may be for you. Yeah, I'd much rather spend the money on a gaming laptop than a console. Hello, Henry. I'm doing pretty good. Curtis, hello. Go get some sleep, Steel. I got my sleep. I got a little bit. I'm kind of happy. man, I gotta tell you, I'm not really loving these mirrors on the front of this truck. It looks stupid. Way too tall. Alright, see you, Curtis. Speed change. Oh, come on, car. It seems like they backed the AI off what they had originally had them at in ETS. Because, you know, for a while the AI wouldn't yield to you at all. And then ETS, they fixed that to where basically if you turn your turn signal on, the AI would see it and they would back off and let you make your lane change. It seems like they've adjusted that they're not as compelled to back off anymore. Is it out on disc for PC? I think so. There was a write-up in that same blog that SCS did this morning. They were talking about people at retail charging different prices for the box version, and people were I guess different places are charging different amounts for it, and they were talking about, you know, they couldn't set the price for it, that all they could do is suggest what the price was, and that retail got to set their own price for it. I kind of got a chuckle out of that one too. Here's what I don't understand though. The new one has to be connected to Steam regardless. So why buy a disc version? Oh. Even if you buy a retail box version, it's got to be tied to Steam. So you've got to have a Steam key. So I don't even understand the purchase of buying a box version unless you're just nostalgic for a box version. Yeah, I'm gonna let them. Why do you need Steam? Because they've decided that it was easier for them to maintain all the updates and everything through one platform versus, you know, doing the standalone platform as well as Steam. So, and because they're going to do the Steam Workshop and all that other stuff, they've just decided that it's easier for them. But yeah, if you read their blog from this morning, they talked about all that, and that they, while a lot of people are disappointed with the fact that they have to have Steam to have it, it's just their choice. The only thing I don't like about it, I love Steam, and I love having all my games on Steam, because it's just convenient to be able to, if I go to somewhere and I want to play a game and I've got access to a computer that has Steam on it, I can put my account in and I can download the game and play. But I'm not a big fan of the fact that so much of the games now, you have to be connected to the internet and have Steam running just to play the game. Yeah, well, unless I misread something, you're gonna have to have a Steam account for American Truck Sim, because that's where all your updates and all that stuff is gonna come from, is through Steam. Let me look at my map before I get going too far and see where I'm at. Yep. almost to San Rafael. Oh man, I moved the toggle for my Jake brake, and it's just I'm not used to it yet. See you, Levi. Take it easy. Keep on trucking. That's the name of the game, right? I know your customer expects delivery soon. I'm right here at them. They're about to get their gear. Oh, now this is interesting. I guess it's right here at this construction site. Oh, man. There's a gas station up there. That's an interesting drop off, isn't it? That's way cool. So there's a shop and a gas station up here, so I guess I can run up here and do a UE and then come back and drop the load off, because that's about the easiest way to get in there. It looks like there's a, yeah, we'll pull in here and turn around at the shop. And then we can come right back up here and sleep in a minute. I guess I could turn my high beams off. That should be in. I just gotta come back a little bit further. There we go. All right, dropped off. That's 10 grand in the bank. Sweet. Almost got to level 11. You've got wrong mods. Oh, y'all are talking about Farm Sim. Let's see. Are you making it now? Y'all are still talking about Farm Sim. Hey, Adam. Welcome to the stream. Miran, welcome to the stream. Let's see. What else? Y'all, that's about it. All right. So 18,000 we're at now. 1% damage, which I guess that's going to be tire wear. All right. So my guy's fatigued, so we're going to have to go sleep. So I guess we'll just drive back up to that shop and go take a respite there. Though I really do need to take a picture here, since I should take a photo of the place that we just parked, because it's a pretty cool place to park. All right. All right, so now we can head up here and we'll let our guy rest for a couple of minutes anyways. Yes, I bought it, Adam. It took a whole lot of grinding to get up to it, but it works. I want to look at one little thing though. I want to look at these mirrors and see if I can change them, because those ape hanger looking mirrors are just, I didn't like the look of the other ones, but I really don't like the look of the ape hangers. Let's see. What does that look like from the interior? Oh, that's much better. Lower profile. Yeah, I think I like the one on the left a lot better. Yeah, I have track IR on. So yeah. Do you mean that as in how did I get it on, or what? Because I know some people are having issues with getting track IR to work with the game, and it's just a matter of making sure that you've updated track IR software, because there is a brand new one. So what time did I stop? About 3 or so this morning, something like that. I don't like the look of those mirrors from the exterior, but yeah, I like it from the interior a lot better. They don't sit up as high. as those as the round ones did. The round ones just looked odd. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take that, confirm that order. So, all right, so let's pull our guy over to the side, park, and sleep. All right, and now we can go to the job market and find some work. All right. Price per distance. Did you Deli, what speed do you have your track IR set at? I mean, that's one of the things, is making sure your speed's not too fast. Where are we at? We're up here. Oh, look, we can haul a John Deere somewhere. At $24.71 per mile. That's gonna be the load we take. It's gonna be another urgent load, but that's gonna be the one we grab. Look, it's 10 o'clock at night and they're skateboarding. Oh, I need to repair real quick. I bought new stuff, but it didn't repair. Always be repairing. $171. All right. Yes, I am back again. Hello, Reese. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Ford, I'm back. Back for more cash. Pull off up here and get a little go juice. You know, they incorporated Ride on Red into the game, right? I don't think the AI completely gets Ride on Red. I think they'll run into you off a Ride on Red if they get a half a chance. Oh, cool, Alan. Glad you like it. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. All right. Let's get going. No, Daniel. I'm doing American Truck Sim. I guess that was the end. for this place. The GPS doesn't always line up right with them. All right, marathon type situation with the game. So it shouldn't have surprised anybody that I did all that streaming and that I'm going to continue to do it. So love this game and gonna play it. And I might as well stream it, you know? Give people a reason to watch. I made it clear to everybody that this would be my focus this week, would be playing this game. I don't know anything about that Ford. If it does, it'll be cool if it comes out. Ah, wrong button. Good morning, Sebastian. Hello. This week, try most of this month. Yeah, I mean, every day. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I played Euro Truck just about every single day. Whether it was a quick 30-minute run or something like that, I played it just about every single day. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. You know, I'll be doing the same thing with this game. And if multiplayer comes out Friday, as much as I know it's going to be Troller's Paradise, I'm sure you'll find me and Alex and Dan on there doing a little driving. Oh, wrong gear. Yes, I did, Sebastian. and rolling. Hey Philip, welcome to the stream. Well, Adam, all I can say is it's not going away. Because there's a lot of people who watch the archives that like having it in the archive. So, y'all can't have it every way you want it. You're not happy with the graphics on the outside of it because it constricts the size of the screen. You're not happy with chat over the top of the screen. It's going to be one way or the other. So... yeah, it's basically going to be what it is. I mean, there's so little real estate to cover. I mean, and you know that everybody and their brother is going to be on there, you know? So, it's just going to be a nightmare. Alright, hedge your bets. Will Moose get called into the way station or not? I'm going to bet yes. I'm also going to slow down so my... Well, apparently the way station's not open right now. Nice. When's my next stream? I don't know. Later on this evening or tomorrow, probably. Hey Jeffrey, welcome to the stream. Joshua, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Jeffrey, I'm glad you liked the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Matt, welcome back, man. Man, you'll love it. It'll change so many games. Anything that you use, anything that you drive, it will change the game for you. Don't want to get a traffic ticket. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, when I bought my G27, it changed so many games. Farm sim included. I mean, I use it for everything that I can think of that's driving related, and it opened up a few driving games that I would have played for a long time, but I didn't have a steering wheel. Since you live in New York, it will take them months to make my game. Try years, man. You think broader than months. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they get the East Coast done. And I imagine they'll incorporate parts of Canada before they get to the East Coast, as well as parts of South America. Because you got to think about the following they have outside of the U.S. There's a huge population in South America that absolutely loves this game and plays it. So they have a huge following in Brazil. So you're gonna see, I would not be surprised, because especially because of what they said, or what Pavel said, where they were talking about expanding Arizona and then also expanding to Washington and Oregon already. That just leads me to believe they're going to go, you know, just kind of spider the thing out. It would not shock me to see you know, a few province in Canada come up, and then all of a sudden part of Mexico, and keep going like that. Ultra, no, it's $19. I'd love to see them do some really cool load spots. We were talking about that last night. It'd be really cool if, you know, like, instead of doing these narrow roads that are just bypass roads, do a really cool load out where you turn off of a main road onto a rut road, and you got to take it pretty easy and safe, not to damage your truck. But you run up that road, and it winds through the trees until you get to a loading zone where all of a sudden there's a logging load point with logs, and you're going to pick up either a trailer full of logs or some sort of machinery, or a gas or a gas trailer, something like that. Things that are related to logging. And the same thing would be for like a oil field, going to the oil field, picking up a load of pipe, or drilling mud, or whatever you're hauling out there. It would be cool if they'd incorporate some of that stuff into the game. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the price for this game is just awesome. For what you get and for where it will head down the road, $19 is, everybody should be able to afford that. Let's see. Yeah, but you don't have to have a steering wheel to play the game. You can start small, go from there. Does the wheel make the game better? Absolutely, but I played Euro Truck for years with a PS3 controller. You know, you don't have to, you can walk before you run. All right, straighten up a little bit. Apparently, I've got that thing in there wrong. It's got to come more to that direction. I have to pull back out, try again. Oh well. I've not quite got this one down yet. A mirror so I can see a little bit. There we go. There we go. Pay the man. Yeah, Adam, well, some priorities. Use your desktop with the wheel because you can run it in Ultra with no issues. Yeah, that's it, man. Yep, I used like I said, I used my PS3. I had to use an emulator to make it work with my computer, but that's what I used the whole time, was that. All right, just about to get just in time maxed out. The truck. There's the truck. Take a picture of that. That'll be a nice little picture. That trailer almost matches the truck too. That's kind of cool. Let's pull the blur down a little bit. All right. So let's see where we're at. Got a little bit of damage on the tires, I'm sure. Let's look at our fatigue. I'm sure we are fatigued. Yep, next rest stop in 4 hours, so we gotta go sleep somewhere. Job market. What do we got? Freight market. We're here. That is oil, and let's see how long it has to be there. Friday 11 p.m. Saturday 6 a.m. Let's see. Trying to look if I could sleep. Winnemucca to Bakersfield. Eight-hour trip. So let's see. So if it's an 8-hour trip, in the afternoon and sleep. So we could take that run. We could run 4 hours of it, take a break, and then run the rest of it and make that delivery. So oh, why are there so many trolls on YouTube, man? It's just ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, nice if you could take a load of potatoes to the potato chip plant. Yep. Yeah, you know, there'd be a lot of coding though to make specific things like that. I think that's the reason why you don't get stuff like that, you know? I'm gonna take this load. Man, I know I can just sleep and take a new load. I just hate sleeping all the time. That's the only thing. My problem is my mindset is playing maximize your day because you have a loan, but I don't have a loan, so I don't have to worry about it, you know. And that's where I end up, you know, constantly thinking about that part of it. It's because I ran so much at ETS2 taking loans that I always think about the loan side of it, you know? So if you, instead of just like, I don't have a loan, so I can sleep and then pick up another load and not waste half of the day. Whereas if you got a loan, it's best to take as much driving time as you have available to be driving so you can fit as many loads in as possible. So that's the only reason why I think that way. All right, that's still there and available, and it's still the same price. Los Angeles to Oakland. Yeah. Alright, that's still the load we're gonna take. No! Dadgummit, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Now I gotta drive at night. Actually, it's 4 a.m., so I kind of hosed that though. Again, I moved some buttons around, so I'm liable to hit the wrong button every once in a while. Alright, so now I guess we're going to haul computers at $24.47 a mile. Alright, let's get this right this time. Do they ban people from trolling? Yeah, they will, usually there are admins on, and if somebody's causing problems, they'll kick them and ban them. But the problem is sometimes it takes forever to get an admin on there to take care of the situation. So, I'm sure with American Truck being out brand new, I'm sure when they do release it, there'll be a mod on there all the time for a while. But with ETS, after the new wore off, there wasn't always a mod online, and so you couldn't always get somebody on there to take care of a situation. And a lot of them would get on there, troll for a while, and then jump right back off. And then they would come right back on as soon as the admins got off, and start all over again. That was sort of the way it would work. Alright, let's get rid of the mirrors. And we'll get going again. And we'll get rid of that for a bit. Good Lord. You can zoom the map in, you can change it, you just hit F5 and it cycles through the different looks. I've just, from years of playing, I always leave it on this view. I don't really need to zoom in. I mean, sometimes I'll zoom out, like if I'm driving looking for a gas station, I'll zoom out to that to see if I can find a gas station. Most of the time I just leave it right there. I like the information that is on the pop-out GPS, but it's so big and always in the way. I hate. It's so much easier just to glance over and see what your fuel is, what gear you're in, what speed you're at. But a lot of people don't like it. I tried using the route advisor mod yesterday to get rid of that panel, but it didn't work. It actually locked my game up, so I had to take it out. Oh, come on, stupid. Catch that drop. Can I do a rundown on how not to shift in 18 speed? Because I just choked it right there. To do the 18 speed on a shifter, you've got to have two buttons set up. You've got to have a splitter and a range button set. Oh, come on. You got to have a splitter and a range button set for the 18 speed to work. So your range is between high and low, and your split changes over from your first set of gears to your second set of gears, and that's the trick to it, because basically you have You have four gears, and then you click up with your shift or your split, and you catch another 4 gears. And each of those 4 gears has a range of high and low. And when I'm shifting, usually in the low set of gears, 1 through 4, I usually just jump each gear. I don't ever use the second side of it. When I make my split and I go into 5th gear, then I actually start working the low side and the high side. So yeah, the game's only available on PC, and I don't play any games on console, so PC Master Race. Just kidding. That's so funny. Oh, where are we at fuel wise? Probably need to get some. Is there a do not enter sign here? There he is, but I'm gonna enter anyways. Because the way they've got some of these gas stations placed is stupid. Oh, hit the right button there, Moosey. Let's see. You guys should watch the stream. You mostly game on console, hardly ever on PC. I'm sorry. George. I don't get the whole console. Well, I mean, I do get the whole console thing, but oh man. Y'all crack me up. They will eventually. They'll get Freightliners into the game eventually. It's going to take time. if you watch the interview that Squirrel did with Pavel, Pavel pretty much laid out what the licensing process was like, and it's understandable why they don't have more trucks in the game yet. When you actually listen to it and talk about what the licensing process has been like, it makes a lot of sense. You know, most of us probably think you can go straight to the company, talk to somebody, tell them what you got going on, and they'll either give you a yay or a nay. And you know, listening through all the steps that are involved in getting the license done, it's no simple process, and it makes sense as to why they really have had a hard time getting the licensing done on it. And at the same time, you know, it's a whole new world for the truck driving community in the United States to understand why anybody would be interested in a truck sim and why they should be a part of it, you know? I've just never been a console guy. I mean, the whole controller thing, and I just always have had more flexibility on a PC, and playing first person shooters, I've always been able to be more dominant and more accurate with my shooting and stuff like that on PC, and games run better on PC. And it's just, you know, if a game doesn't run good on it, I can upgrade my few things, and I've got a better rig, and I can constantly make little changes to it. And it's not a unitasker. It allows me to do multiple things on it. So just always been a fan of PC over console. Because personally, to me, shoutouts are stupid. If you come into a channel and the first thing you ask of somebody is, "Say my name," that's stupid to me. You know, what does that benefit anybody else in the stream by hearing your name mentioned? Instead, I opt for, if you come into the channel and you say hello, I'm going to say hello back to you, and you'll get your name said. And then you can be a part of the community and part of the discussion and talk to people and stuff like that, instead of just coming in here to hear your name said. Say my name. Say my name. My day won't be complete unless somebody says my name. Oh, it's the intersection of parades. Pop some popcorn, kids. We'll be here for a while. This intersection is about the worst in the game. Yeah. Alright. Time to cheat in here a little bit since traffic's not gonna thin out at all. Come on. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm trying not to, you know, but I'll give it a couple of minutes. But if the AI is just relentless, then I'll start poking my nose in and pulling the old y'all be courteous trick. Which, looking at how much traffic is coming, I'm getting ready to do that right now. There we go. Anybody else notice in the game that the Mustangs are kamikaze drivers? I mean, they are crazy sometimes. If you can build one yourself, always build it. I mean, if you can build a computer yourself, that's always the best bet because you'll get more for your money. I always build mine myself. They're not that hard to build. People get so scared of building them, but they're not really that hard to build. And when you build them, you save yourself a ton of money. So I better slow down and not get a speeding ticket coming out of this little town. Well, I mean, it's basically the exact same game as Euro Truck, except it's based in the US. There are a few differences in it that make it a lot better. I love what they did with the speed limit and how the cops can give you speeding tickets at any time. But the biggest thing that they put into the game that is not in Euro Truck is they added in the 18 speed, and they added in an advanced mode on your transmission to where you can actually float gears, and it's by no means perfect, but it's pretty good. Let's look at our time here. Yeah, I've got to take a stop here, so I'm gonna pull off and rest, since my player is already doing the whole yanni thing. Well, I guess you got to pull all the way over there to rest. Yes, you can. Yeah, when you set up your character, you have the ability to pick whether you want to be a male or a female. There is no, but I mean, I was gonna say there really is no character in the game, but there is a model that sits in the driver's seat when you get out and look at it. So I don't know that it changes from male to female though, but you can set up your profile to be female. And they have a whole bunch of female avatars that you can pick. Oh, this is so frustrating right here. How did I fall so far behind? I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna make this delivery. How did I run the speed limit the whole time and I'm gonna end up behind on this route? Because I just got the 2-minute warning. Unless this section stays 80 the whole way, I am not going to make this load. Down to 65. Come on. keep that highway speed up. Let me crank off some time here. Alright, we're down to an hour and 15 minutes on delivery. Oh, man. Come on, you're killing me. How much time I got left? 13 minutes. You're kidding me. Hosed. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna lose money on this job. Oh, that stinks. I can't even believe I'm gonna be late. Yeah, I mean, I know the fees aren't terrible on it. I just can't even believe I'm gonna be late. Gotta not get in too much of a hurry here and get a speeding ticket. I'd rather be late and get a than get a speeding ticket. Oh, I turned too early. What's up, Mage Cake? Oh, I'm so hosed here. Ah, man, I made a stupid mistake. Can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. Yeah, great. Even better. Just the hits keep on coming. There's one run every day that just turns out to have the bad juju, and this is it. Oh well, I knew going into that intersection that was going to be an issue. Well, now I'm damaged. Idiot! Ah! Oh, well, I've hosed this one now. I messed up. And now I've got a damaged load, so I'm going to be late. I'm going to lose XP, going to lose money, and I'm going to lose money a lot more for the load being damaged, especially since it's fragile. So, not the best run. Had such promise and wiped it all out there at the end. Yeah, we'll see. Stupid things have happened. Oh, I didn't have my turn signal on, so I can't ride on red. Good. Where did that Winnebago come from? No, let's just get this one dropped off and start anew. Man, I stopped enough for the game. I didn't get a speed. I didn't get a ticket. Must have been good enough for it. Come on, be over. Oh, let's see. see how bad I did. Late, damaged, all that good stuff. I didn't get any damage on it, just got the late penalty. $6,000 late penalty. Holy cow. Yeah. Oh well. Half of the load and late penalty. Yeah, you don't have to stop on red and yeah. Well, I mean, you're supposed to come to a complete stop and then turn right on red, but you know, sometimes you can get away with rolling one. It also depends if there's a cop there. In the game, I've noticed that if there's not a cop at the intersection, you can roll the red and not completely get it. But the trick is on the right on red in the game, I've noticed you have to have your turn signal on prior to approaching the red light. That if you get there and you didn't have your turn signal on, and then you take a try to do a right on red, you'll get a ticket. Yeah, this version of the game where ETS was more forgiving, it seems like. Whereas ATS, there's not a lot of room for forgiveness at all in this game. So, much more forgiveness in the other one, it seems like. But I'm having fun with it. That's all that matters. Where are we at? We're in Vegas, aren't we? Where's my dude at? He's not on the map anymore. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Duh, I'm a moron. Job market. Freight market, not quick jobs. There we are. We're in Vegas. We are near the garage. You know, that's the other thing I wish they would add into the game, and they haven't yet, is you should be able to repair at your garage. You know? I know if you upgrade, you can fuel, but you ought to be able to, when you go to your garage, you ought to be able to go there and repair. And that part of it, I think, is missing still. Let's see, machinery parts to Fresno. Or we can take cars to Elko. Oh, you know what? We can drive faster if we go through on this one. No 55-mile-an-hour speed zones. Let's take the car delivery. Oh, well, you know what? Don't take anything. I gotta go sleep. Alright, find... Where's my garage at? My garage is way down here. This isn't far from us. Let's go to the garage and rest. And then we can go from there. Need to go and see what that question mark is. Call your recruiting agency. All right. If I see Trump in the game, run him over. Yeah. What do we have here? We have a recruiting agency. Cool. Of course the AI pulls up behind me on a road they shouldn't be on. Any other time there wouldn't be a single vehicle on this road, right? It's funny how that works. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun game. Where is the map trying to take me? Oh, okay. I'm confused. I was thinking my shop was right there. Now I'm that guy at the intersection. That guy who's, oh, I'm just a tourist. Don't worry about me. Come on, controller, work. I hope it never goes to console. I hope it never goes to console. As much work as they have to do with this game, and as much as they have to focus on, you know, expanding and getting more and more content out and what their plans are for the game, I just hope they never do it, because too many games make that leap to putting it out on console, and then it seems like all of their development comes to a grinding halt because they have to focus on too many platforms. And when they start trying to focus on all the different platforms and making everything work on every platform, things either get dumbed down or they fall way behind and you never get support. You'd be surprised what can happen with a game when it goes to console. Oh well, I can't win on that one. All right. Sleep. Why are you not letting me sleep? There it is. Simulators of PC games. And they could go to console, but like I said, it seems to me like some developers, they try to do it with a cutthroat staff or a, bare minimum staff. And when they do it, they tend to pull people off of other projects to work on getting things cross-platformed over to other, the consoles and everything. And they don't then all of a sudden work on other platforms suffers because they don't hire enough people or whatever like that. And it's just, it always seems to be that way with games. And it's reason every time I hear somebody say, oh, we're going to go to, you get a great game that comes out on PC and they have an awesome game, and then somebody gets a bug in their here to go over to console, and then they move over to console, and then the next thing you know, you're getting less and less updates and less and more bugs in the game, and it just seems like it's a downhill spiral from there, Let's see. That's like $3,000. All right, so that is a 10-hour run, which means we can make that without having to rest. And it's got to be there on Monday morning. Almost 24 hours to get it there. All right. Okay, well, that one's that. And this one doesn't even have a deadline. It's just an important delivery, so we'll just go ahead and take it. Get something we can just relax and take easy on. Gotta stop reading chat. Not paying attention. Keep costing me money. You people are gonna be the death of me. This is the reason you don't text and drive, kids. Hey Paul, what's going on, buddy? Mark, how are you? This is the same building from... This is the same building from the Scandinavian DLC. Should be best to go down the left side of it to load out. Looks like it is. It's the same one. Yeah, it's a big trailer to have sitting there. Alright, got around it. Alright, we can get out of here. What's up, Huntman? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you haven't seen me mess up the game, man. I can flub it better than anybody. If you think I'm good at it, man, you know, wait until I just totally go south with it and get frustrated and lose my marbles. I make so many stupid mistakes, it's not even funny. Like running traffic lights and going the wrong way through the city and showing up late and losing half of my money. And oh yeah, don't give me mad props for being good at this game. I screw it up like anything. God, what's with promoting other people's channels? Good Lord. Y'all know how rude that is to get in someone else's stream and go promote somebody else's channel? That is so disrespectful to other people. Hey, I only came in here to promote my buddy. Go watch my buddy's channel. This guy busted his ass to get here and he did it legitimately, and I'm gonna come in here and leech off of him. Go watch my buddy's channel. Which is usually their own channel. They're just using somebody else's, a different account, you know. Hey Faye, what's going on, buddy? What's up, Mr. Fender? Man, I hadn't seen you in a while. What's going on, man? Yeah, I did. I had it up on the right side tires, freewheeling it over there. I was rushing to make a delivery because I only had I was getting almost on empty, and I had 12 gallons of gas left, and I still had 50 miles to go. So I was feathering the gas pedal and trying to keep my momentum up and not hit the brakes. And so I got to this area and there was this one turn, and I looked at it and said, yeah, I can go through that turn without touching the brakes. Yeah, I had it up on the right side tires all the way. It was pretty funny. I thought I was gonna tump it. I saved it though. I sure scared myself doing it though. Come on, find that gear. Oh, Brent, I don't have to. Unlike you, I have a girlfriend. Baldy, what's going on? Had a bad day today. Sorry to hear about that, man. Come on, get in gear. Let's see. Where am I going? Up North California, somewhere up in there. He did. He got the boot straight away. But, you know, I couldn't resist taking the stab. You know, one of those things. Let's see. Where are we going? We just between San Francisco and San Rafael, it looks like. Right up in this area here. Between Stockton and San Rafael. So, hauling car parts, it looks like. Of course, he'll probably be back in 5 minutes on 7 different accounts. You doubt I have a girlfriend. Okay. I'm just not able to get that float to work today. And he's back. Why did that not switch? How long did it take to download this? Maybe 8 minutes. Didn't take long at all. I was pretty shocked how quick it came down. It was pretty quick one. Oh, I don't need Dan. I can take care of it. She's at the restaurant working. She is taking care of business. When you own a restaurant, you're pretty much there all the time. Seriously? I mean, you wonder if some of these people, this is all they get out of in life, is to troll on YouTube. My life's not complete unless I get on and troll. Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? It's a good life. Most of them are like 8 years old and they, you know, mommy's not around and they learned a new cuss word. Trust me, I got this one little dude on Facebook cussed me out, right? I mean, just cussed me out. And you look at his picture and he had to have been like 10 years old, something like that. And the little moron has a Facebook account with his mom right there on it as a friend of his. So I just copied his message and sent it to his mom and said, hey, by the way, you know your kid's sending this stuff to people? It was great. She made him send me a letter of apology, and then they took his Facebook page down. It was great. I mean, so many of them are just young teens. It's so funny. Oh yeah, it's just a fact of nature, you know? So Keenan, it's nice knowing you, but you're out of here, dude. Your attitude's horrible. Yeah, get some social skills. Come back when you can talk like an adult. Oh, gotta block another one. Yeah, I got one of these guys trolling now that has like 50 accounts. And he's just popping up every 2 minutes. It's Peterbilt. Exactly. Adam, I got more bands and he's got accounts. So he can keep it up. You know. It is what it is. You missed drive control. What are you playing, Farm Sim, Mike? Bill, are you watching on YouTube or YouTube Gaming? It will occasionally freeze on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube Gaming, it has a more optimized stream, and it doesn't seem to freeze up nearly as much on YouTube Gaming. YouTube Gaming servers are more optimized for live streaming. Ah, come on, get in gear. Oh, come on, car, stop. What's up to Buds Gaming? I don't think they have, Faye. Somebody said yesterday in chat that it would be released Friday. I just don't believe that. My understanding is that it would be a couple of months or a month, maybe something like that. I don't know though. I haven't seen anything, concrete on that. I don't know how hard it is to drive and continuously hit block. I gotta get a different mouse. The mouse I'm using for my admin panel is like, the button on it is just about dead. It does not want to left click half the time. Which is sort of a challenge to be banning people when half the time your button doesn't want to click. Oh, come on, my turn signal's been on, car. And the AI responded so much better to turn signals in ETS. Don't quote me on anything on DLC expansions, add-on maps, or anything. They said Arizona would come shortly, and I think they also were going to add more to Nevada, but got no idea when that's coming. Like I said, somebody said Friday, but I just find that hard to believe. I was under the standing that it would be maybe a month. Almost 3 hours today. Yeah, the problem is I haven't found the people that I want to be moderators that'll be around consistent, that I can trust, Just as soon as I think I can trust somebody, all of a sudden they make some stupid comment that makes me doubt that they could be reliable. It's a tough call because you got to make sure that the person you're giving that ability to isn't going to let it go to their head, which is hard, So, wow, it's just swing away, Nay. Oh, that's cool, Aaron. Yeah, you'll have a good time with it. Hey, Tasha. Welcome to the stream. I have a separate monitor actually right now, strictly for chat, so I can see what's going on and so I can ban people with it. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. I didn't realize this was going to be an interstate off-ramp. Oh. Yeah, I got you, dude. You're almost done. Let's see the best way to do this. All right. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, cool. I had one last night. I didn't think I was ever going to get it parked. It was a tight spot. But yeah. Adam, which one are you talking about? The one where I had to like do the U-turn and I had to back up a million times and all the boxes were on my left-hand side? Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, the construction site's pretty cool drop-off spot. I like that one. I had that one first part of this stream this morning. It was a pretty cool little place to stop. Alright, I gotta find a place for this guy to stop and sleep because he's sitting here yawning all the time. It shows a rest zone right here. Where's it at? Oh, it's on the other side apparently. Ugh. Where are we at? Oh, I should have gone the other way. There is no rest zone around here. And there's no way to UE to get over there either. Little bridge. Never been over this one. I'm probably going to end up getting fined for being tired. Is there a place to get off and rest here? There is. There's a place right here. That's where we want to go to. We'll take the second exit. What's up, Nick? Do I use realistic fuel consumption? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got fatigue, realistic fuel consumption. Both of those are turned on. Yeah, I use all of that stuff. I just, I try to play the game more like a sim. I'm trying to get out of the habit of leaning out the door too. Only using that when I absolutely have to. My problem is when I look in the mirrors, I don't necessarily see that white line real good. And I don't know if that's my graphics card or my vision or what, but that little white box back there to park in, I don't always see it good, and that causes me issues. But for the most part, I try to use the mirrors most of the time when I back up and everything. So yeah. All right. Well, I'm not using a mod. I'm using the settings that are in the game for realistic fuel consumption, and it actually speeds up the amount of fuel that you use. It doesn't slow it down. It's one of those things. So oh, all right, Nick. Take it easy. Now, why in the world would that have triggered a block? Adam, I don't know what was in that comment that got it blocked. I don't see a word in there that would be on the ban list. That's weird. Yeah, have a good day, Nick. Appreciate you coming out. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. I've been in this chair for 3 hours now. My butt and legs need to stretch. Need a break. So I will be back here just briefly. So hang tight. I'll be back. So be right back with y'all. Yeah, Adam, it does that every so often. It'll just all of a sudden, because like last night, Dan and I looked at one last night and both of us scratched our heads and we're like, wow, that one, there's usually some word in there that's somewhat of an innocent word that's on the list because of something that somebody has said, like bum. It's sad that I have to put bum on the ban list, but the fact of the matter is when somebody named Adolf Hitler uses it in a statement, it's best to use that to flag it. So all right, I will be back here shortly. Give me, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, something like that. I'll be back. Alrighty. What's up? What's up? What's up? $1,200 on computer parts, and it doesn't buy a whole lot of anything. Oh, but the trigger has been pulled. So, come on, Amazon, do your thing. Oh. Are we still arguing the console thing? Do. All right. Fresh cup of coffee. Good stuff. All right, so we're at 43,000. I got to repair my truck. Get the bank. To grind out the money or to borrow it? That is the question. Now, Adam, I live in the country, remember? So there are no drones dropping anything off over here. And to be honest with you, if a drone flew around some of the people's houses in this area, it gets shot down. Yeah, I think I'll grind it. Until I get another driver, I think I'll grind. Let's see, did we make it to 11? We did make it to 11. That means there's an upgrade available. Oh, it's a better looking bull bar. Paint wings. Oh, we gotta look. We got to look. We're at the shop. All right, so service and repair. All right, and look at the upgrade shop. What is this paint scheme? Ooh, interesting. What could we do with this? Oh, but I can't get rid of the black? Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this one. If I could change this skirt, then I might like it. I can't change the skirt. Nope. Not digging that. If you can't change the skirt color, it just doesn't look good. So no, that was not good. What about this bull bar? Take a look at it. Still pretty gaudy. Yeah, I don't like that either. Alright, so nothing in the shop we need. You want to cancel all the modifications? Yes. Just leave it the way it is. Red and black doesn't work for me. Sorry. Red and black does not work for me. Alright. Find some money. Let's find some money. Here, money, 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 money. Come to me, money. Price per distance. What's with all these little short hops? Ooh, chemical run. No good money on the board. Just a couple of small runs. Take the one that makes the most per mileage. I don't mind the loans so much as long as you're getting as long as you can stay on top of them. If you got 2 or 3 people, like, I mean, because the truth of this game is expanding as fast as you can so that you get your drivers trained up. But the problem with the loan, taking a loan early in the game, is a lot of times your drivers are just idiots and they don't make any money. So you've got to have enough overhead to be able to eat when they don't make any money, you know? So you got to be able to eat the loan plus, you know, their fuel cost and if they have to spend the night in a hotel, you've got to eat that cost and all that other stuff. So that's the only problem with the taking a loan. So come on, find the gear. Hey, Kevin. I made that last night. Made it last night, Jeremy. Man, I got a coughing fit coming on. All right, let's get this thing backed up, loaded up, and get on out of here again. Turn and burn. Hey Nemo, welcome to the stream. All right, so head on back out, hit the road again. But I have to say, having that you know, having your own truck and not having that mortgage payment over your head is nice. You don't feel the pressure to try to get loads done, and you can be a little more selective in what loads you do haul. So oh yeah, the price on them's gone up recently. I don't know what's up with them. Thought I'd turn my high beams off. Everybody's flashing me and getting mad. No, I don't want to get out of hand and get going too fast, or I'll end up getting myself another end up getting a ticket. Hello, cow goes meow. The interesting name. Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of people watching. What do you mean? Why is it paused, Aaron? Shouldn't be paused. Hey, Soulcraft. Soulcrafter. Hello. Oh, this is horrible. Somebody's got to teach the AI how to drive. There's another popo. They're everywhere. Yeah, you just need to refresh your screen, Aaron. That's so 5 minutes ago. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? Yep, YouTube will lock up sometimes. Just a thing. Alex, I hate to hear that, man. I just, yeah, I don't know anything about that side of the industry, so. I don't know, maybe it's insurance or something. I had to take a break here a little bit earlier than normal. Getting tired. Kind of went a little long on that ramp. Could have sworn I turned that Jake brake off. Man, I'm so used to using all those blah 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 blah, but that didn't come out right. I'm so used to all of those like intersections like that coming out and being yield signs like in Euro Truck. I just want to roll through them, and then I realize, oh yeah, this is not gonna work. There's a stop sign there. First load to Huron. Man, the force feedback in this yard is so weird. It just... my steering wheel is just bouncing all over the place. Alright, bring my window up here. Oh. That'll work. Next time you're here, you hope to see me with 2 drivers. Yeah, well, we're working that way. I got 8 hours. I'm not gonna be streaming that long. See you, Mage Cake. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the stream. What time is it here? It is 2:08 in the afternoon. So. Hey, Jake. How you doing, buddy? Is it Weasel? What's up, buddy? Hey, Whiskey. All right. Got us a little bit more money. And we need to go rest again. Drive, sleep, drive, sleep, drive, sleep. Oh, let's see, where we at? Here. So there's a truck stop here. See what jobs are available. Okay, from here on, or Huron, nothing good. Wait a minute, it's a short run for $2,000. How much? That's 2 hours and 13 minutes on a run. Where are we at fatigue wise? Oh, we're gonna take that run. Is it close? I mean, is it close enough to get to? That's the question. Oh, it's right here where we're at. Yeah, we're taking that run. I mean, that's an extra $2,000 we can make real quick. That's one of those. While you're here, would you mind hauling this over to the other side of town for us? Why, certainly. One extra $2,000 in my pocket? Why not? Alright, make sure we're right here. Yeah. We can get this done. There we go. Alright, you got 3 hours to get there, and it should only take 2 hours. That's what I like. 2 jobs in a sleep cycle. Probably not, man. I'm just... My focus this week is going to be on American Truck Sim. I need to take a break and record some like 30-minute stuff for the channel, because, you know, these streams don't make me any money. You know, they don't generate any income, and so I need to go record something for the channel that will actually generate some income. But my focus primarily this week is going to be ATS. After the first couple of days, I might take a break and do some farm sim. But I pretty much made it known that I would be doing farm sim all week. I mean, doing truck sim all week. That 2-minute warning came real quick, or that 2-hour warning came real quick. Come on, Winnebago, get going. Oh, and that puts us right next to a motel, too. Sweet. Hey Nathan, what's going on, man? We're at Walmart's. I completely missed that. Best thing to do here, I guess. Come up over here and try and get it in there. Oh, why is this giving me such a hard time? I missed it again. This trailer's giving me a fit. I'm turning it too shallow. Ah, good. Finally. Oh, I thought I was going to be late on that because I couldn't park the trailer. Oh, let's see. Hey, Bill. Man, ATS doesn't have to pay me. ATS should have given me an advanced copy of it, though. Can't believe SES didn't give me a copy of it early. I was so bummed out about that. I followed all the protocols, put in all the stuff, requested it, and still got denied. And yet there were people with like a third of the subscribers that I have that had it and were doing videos on it, and they were doing a joke of a video on it too, so oh well. And I know people who got advanced copy of it who have yet to even play the game. That's what kills me too. I know one guy who got it on Saturday and or hasn't yet to play the game, or he got it on Sunday. He's yet to play the game. Oh well. All right. It'd be nice to have more speed limit signs and a lot more time for speed changes without any signs. Yeah, I mean, but Jeremy, that's the nature of a speed trap here in the States. I mean, who hasn't been in an area where there's a posted speed change at the top of a hill and a cop sitting at the bottom of it? When I moved to Nashville, the first day I was in Nashville, I got a speeding ticket for just that scenario. 55-mile-an-hour zone at the top, you know, all of a sudden there's a speed limit sign for 35 miles an hour going as you topped over a hill. And at the bottom of the hill, there was a cop sitting there. And it just, you know, and he was just standing. One of them was just standing there pointing at you and pointing you to pull over. And there was another guy there writing tickets. I mean, it had every earmark of a speed trap. I mean, it was just blatantly obvious. But anyways, so Let's see. Levi, you back again? Let's see. Fallout 4. I'm just burned out on Fallout 4. I played too much of it. MGC Madness. Don't promote your channel and other people's channels. That's rude. Hey, Jerry. What's going on, man? Welcome back, Nick. Yeah, I just don't get that. I feel like it's rude, and maybe that's just me. I could never do that. I could never go into other people's channels and just sit there and blatantly promote myself, you know. But I mean, that's my opinion on it. Maybe I'm a different person. I guess if I read some guerrilla marketing book, it would tell me to go do that, you know. Find every avenue that you can and go promote yourself into it. Just go jump into other people's streams and promote yourself in there. You know, but I don't know. I have different standards. Do you work on a construction site? Just by look on your ID. All right. So let's see. 51,000 is where we're at. Not a quick job. I don't need a quick job. I need a regular job. I need to sleep. That's what I need to do. Don't take a job until you've actually gone and rested, Moosey. So, the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn is right here nearby. Where are we at? We are... Where are we at? There we are. There is a hotel right there. But that's where we will head to. I'm going to take the road less traveled. This intersection's all wrong. Anybody see the problem with it? So wrong. Never should be a stop sign and a traffic signal at the same place. How'd things go last night with the game? You know, once I got over that initial jinxed run with the Kenworth, everything went fine. Had a good run. Was able to accumulate the monies that were needed to purchase a new truck. So I got my own truck now, and yeah, it's a pretty good night. Pretty good night. Oh. I was looking at the Carl's Jr. sign there. I was trying to figure out what it said. I wonder if I can see it from here. Nope, the building's in the way. I gotta see what that says. Martin's Pub. Big broiler breakfast pizza. Big Brother breast burger. That is so Carl's Jr. That's funny. All right. Job market. See you, Ford. Take it easy. Thanks for not throwing up in my stream again. Making me feel bad last night. Every time I went and started painting up a truck, you kept coming back and saying, yeah, I just threw up. I was starting to get a complex that you didn't like the color of my truck. Alright, we got home accessories to Fresno. But we've got fuel going up north to Hornbrook. 10-hour run. It'll take 11 hours and 23 minutes. Which will be alright. I can run that without having to take a rest. And it has to be there by 4 a.m., which is 12 hours. 11 hours. Man, it's just barely could make that. Gotta be there by... Yeah. And you'd be squeezing. That would be a haul. I don't know that we can make that one. Not through California where you had to run 55 the entire time. And there's stoplights every 5 minutes. How much have I logged on it? I don't know. Less than a day. 222. Safe bets to take the dozer, but it doesn't make any money. And this one has to be there Wednesday morning. And we'll take the fuel. We'll run it, see what happens. Need to watch what time it is when we actually get to the terminal, because if it's... Oops. If it's past 5:30, I'm not taking that load. Because I'll end up being late. I don't even think this is a good idea. I'd have to speed quite a bit to make it. Hey Shane, welcome back. What's up, Cyberwolf? Oh, traffic light. Am I out in the intersection? I technically am out in the intersection. I should have gone. And I probably would have if that cop hadn't pulled up. Come on, light, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Where's this load at? Oh, it's on the way up there. This load may be a bad idea. Oh yeah, that's cool, Shane. I don't guess I won Squirrel Steering Wheel. He hasn't sent me any kind of notification. Of course, I think I would, you know, because... that place over there that has a whole bunch of trucks at it, but it's not on the map. Oh, 552? There's no way. There's no way we can get this load there in time. Pulling out of here at 6 in the morning. When by the time you get loaded up, it'll be 7. Because of the way time flies in the game. I just don't think there's a way to do it. I mean, I like a good challenge, but come on. Alright, offer expires in 9 hours. Am I missing something? Today's Tuesday at 9 p.m. or at 6 p.m. and it's got to be there by 6:30 in the morning. They pushed the time back a little bit on it. It was 4:30 was the start time on it. It takes 11 hours and 23 minutes to get there. Well, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take it. It's going to be a challenge. I don't like a good challenge. But, yeah. I could be kicking myself for this one later on down the road. Note that I took this against my better judgment. Alright. We roll. Make sure I have plenty of time to do this. Alright. I got 12:26 to get there. I got 12:21 before I gotta sleep. So I can do this job. I just had to hoof it and not make any mistakes. Y'all want to take up bets on whether I'll make it or not? Man, that red van almost cut me off. Oh, great. Well, I'm starting off on the losing side. Missing a shift doesn't help. Drive it like you stole it. Yeah, the problem is if you drive like you stole it in this one, the cops are all over you. And $1,000 a fine, it eats into your profit pretty quick. What were the speeding fines in the speeding fines in Euro Truck were only like $600, but the other thing is your speed cameras were so placed out so far apart that you didn't have really any issues with them. Here you get pulled over every 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna stay consistent at about 5 miles over the speed limit. See if I can get away with that. Famous last words. Oh, this stuff's not gonna help. Oh, I gotta get in that lane. Come on. Let me over. No, this is not going to be a good run. Between sitting in traffic lights and... yeah. Y'all know I'm constantly checking the clock. Come on, car, go. Go, 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 go. I wonder if honking the horn helps in this one. That is not going to work if it keeps doing this to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, car. I'm gonna go ahead and stop and get fuel here and be topped off. Ah, this is not gonna help. I'm hosed. Can't believe I missed that gear. I wonder if they go away over time, Shane. It's nice to see there's a benefit, though, from keeping a clean driving record. Oh, I know. I told myself not to take this run, but, you know, what good is it if you don't challenge yourself, you know? I'm still ahead of the game. I got an hour buffer right now. Hey Shane, I'm not modding the game. I'm gonna play the game as it's designed for a while. The game hasn't even been out 24 hours and all anybody wants to do is mod it up. I want to play it the way it's designed for a while. And all anybody wants to do is tell me what mods to put in my game. you know what? I'm on a deadline. I'll get told to go into the way station up here. Well, maybe not. Sweet. Keep on going. I mean, Shane, I look at the mod sites. I know what's on the mod sites. Just because I haven't modded the game doesn't mean I don't know what's out there. But I've said it time and time again. I have no intentions on modding the game right now. I want to play it as is, enjoy the trucks the way they are. Here's another popo, there's another popo, there's another popo over there. I'm telling you, if we had this many cops in real life, there'd be no crime. There'd also be no cars on the road because everybody would be in jail. The city's coffers would be full. Everybody would be broke. There again, there might be more crime because people have to steal in order to pay their parking tickets or their traffic violations. Guess there's two sides to every coin. Man, if this road would just keep up, it would be awesome. I could get to my destination on time. Ooh, I've made 2 hours up. If I could keep at this pace. Oh, don't get your hopes up, Lucy. You're going to get down here and you're going to be 30 miles an hour in traffic galore the rest of the way in, probably. Although, it is after midnight. There shouldn't be hardly any traffic on the road. Wrong stream, Joe. I mean, Jake. That's Alex's stream where you do the coffee tag. But because you said it, I'll have a sip. Was that a cop that just went by? I think it was. I'm doing 58 and I didn't get a ticket, so that's good to know. I have to keep a mental note of what speeds I'm running and whether or not I get fined or not. Like we're getting off of here. All right. Feel like every stream with a oh, that's the wrong gear. Come on, truck, climb. Gotta get a bigger motor in this thing. Because I don't enjoy playing the game, Vincent. That's a simple reason. They've changed the game so much and I don't like it. Why can't people accept that? No, you're gonna make videos even though you don't like the game. Ooh, I got 2 hours left. And it's an easy parking space. Oh, yes. It paid off. This is the easiest delivery in the game right here. Oh, seriously? Come on. Sweet, made it. I mean, Vincent, the thing about it is, and I've said this a ton of times, is I still love the game, and I think, you know, they've got the potential for an awesome game, but there's things that I just can't stand. And one of the fact is there's no payoff for doing the work to fish legitimately. You know, there's no payoff for, you know, washing every lure in the box and finding a big fish and then being able to repeat that. There's nothing there for it. And so all anybody does is comes in there and says, what lure, what time, where do I cast? And everybody tells them. And where is the payoff in being the person who struggles to find that fish in the beginning? You know, there isn't one. There's no competitive side to the game. So all this thing about tournaments and all that other stuff, if there's no individuality to the game, or there's no way to keep people from telling each and everybody and their brother where stuff is, then there's no advantage to playing the game. There's no challenge to play in that game. And that's, you know, having played it when it was in its early infancy and in development, you know, and having to spend all that time trying to figure out how to catch the fish and everything else like that, it was a challenge. It was fun. And then you get in there and it's so frustrating to see what's going on in the game with everybody just telling everybody and their brother. Like, I did a beta test when they put out the when they put the garfish in, and you know, part of the beta test was like, how long did it take you to find this fish? How long did it take you to do this and that and everything else like that? And it was like, okay, well, you know, they rated all that stuff. Well, then they put the game out, and one of the guys in the development team was actually in the forums telling everybody exactly where to catch fish. And it's like, why? You know, why do all that stuff? So it's just, you know, it's no fun for me. And I go in there and I try to catch, you know, like I'll go in there and I'll play for 5-10 minutes, and it just, they've dumbed it down so much, it just bores me to tears within the first 5 to 10 minutes. That I don't enjoy it and I don't have fun with it. So they took the excitement out of it, they took the fun out of it, and it's you know, if I want to go sit for 2 hours on the bank and not catch anything, I could go fishing in real life. You know, the fun of that is, you know, hooking up on a big fish and fighting a big fish. So they ruined it for me. Yeah, I always have fun, you know, like now when they release something, I'll go in there, I'll turn off all the side chat, and I'll go in there and I'll fish for myself for a little bit and just explore a little bit, but then I'm done, you know. And it just doesn't, I don't know, I just don't have the same passion for it I had when I first got into that game. And it just, I mean, it's just ruined for me. I just don't enjoy it anymore. So yeah. Well, that's what I said, you know, and Jake, that was one of the things that I mentioned to the developers is the point of playing a game like that is, yes, to get the experience, the fishing experience. But if I'm the average Joe and I come home from work after a hard day and I've got a couple of hours to sit down and play a video game, when I jump on a fishing game, I don't want to spend that entire time to catch one decent sized fish. I want to get in there and be hooking up on, you know, pretty regularly once I've paid my dues and I've gone in there and I have fished and fished and fished and I've found where the big fish are. I want to be able to go in there and have fun for a couple hours and fish and catch big stuff. And I don't want to have to fast forward and only be fishing 1 hour of the day. That's, you know, you should be able to catch a big giant fish at any time of the day, not just between the hours of 2 and 4 or whatever, however they got it set up. So, you know, if I want to fish the entire day span from 5 a.m. until 7 o'clock at night, I should be able to and have just as good a chance at catching a big fish in the morning as I do in the afternoon, and they just, I don't know, they ruined that. So I don't have fun playing it, and I'm not going to beat my head against the wall for something I don't enjoy. All right, so what to take next? I can max out just in time, which gives me, if I take rank 5, 18% higher reward, 30% higher reward, finishing all urgent deliveries. I think really what I need to do is up my like high value cargo. I don't think I need to take distance yet because I could pretty much drive almost all of the state. But then again, I get a bigger reward for ones that are over 650 miles. Decisions. No, I never did. I never played that one. I really want to put a couple of points in these and start adding them up, but you know what? I'm going to do just-in-time delivery. I'm going to go ahead and max it out and be done with it. I'm going to keep the same strategy I kept when I played Euro Truck, which was I don't have to do as much in distance right now because there's not that much map to cover distance-wise. But in Euro Truck, my basic strategy was always 3 points in distance to get yourself some bonuses for doing long hauls, and then max out just-in-time delivery, and then come back, max out your distance, and then put all your points into your other stuff. And I pretty much equally distribute my points across my loads. But I think I'm going I think I'm going to go in. I don't think I'm going to put any more points in distance until I get maybe 3 points in each of my cargoes. So all right, 4.5 hours. I'm gonna do one more run, I think, and then call it. But I gotta go rest. Good thing we're at a truck stop, right? Pretty good run. I was shocked that I got that one done. I really thought I'd be late for that one. That one worked out pretty good. The fact that I got to run on the highway the whole time, or the interstate most of the run, was yeah, that's what I was saying the other night when Alex was putting a 3rd point in distance. I was like, are there really runs that are 1,000 miles long in this game so far? Because I don't see it, you know, so I don't really see the point. There are runs over 600 miles, so you get the bonus if you did a run that was like 630 miles, but you're not going to get those consistently. And I'm looking for the money consistent, so. I'll get my points in the distance at a later time. For right now, I'm going to get my points where it makes sense, where I get the maximum benefit out of them. Here's another thing I don't like in the game. Truck stops they'd have pull-throughs. They wouldn't have where you pull in and there's a divider. They'd have pull-through slots. Just saying, nitpicking, but I don't like the way they've got the truck stop. So anyways, how much does this game cost? It's like $19.99, so $20. $20 US. Oh, look at new upgrades available. Oh, we got a 500 horsepower motor. Oh, Oh. And there's a retarded eating fuller. Y'all know I can't stand the retarder, right? Oh, but look at that. 500 horsies. Brum, brum. Alright, so anyways, eventually we'll get that. We don't need it right now. Freight manager, talk to me. Show me something good. We are all the way up here in the top of the state. We should be able to get some mileage going. No! There are no runs up here. Oh man, backhauling without a... That's not good. Nothing to backhaul. That's no fun. If I had employees, I'd sleep again, but... Man, the closest backhaul's in Reading. And it's not even for that much money. Bummer. What is up in this area? Anything? There's nothing else up here. There's just that. You know what? Guys, I think I am going to go ahead and stop the stream and take a break. That's twice my internet has shut down, and usually that's not good. And I'm getting a warning flag. So that usually means that Media Crud is about to take a break. So I think I will go ahead and take a break. And we'll come back later. Like I said, I'll be back on this evening. Probably around 7ish. Take a little break. Do a few things around here. And then come back. I wasn't going to stream but for another hour anyway. So I'll just take a little break now. And I'll come back later on in a few hours. And get back at it again. So we'll shoot for around 6, 7 o'clock-ish. And then come back then. Because I don't want to start streaming something and then all of a sudden my internet drop out completely on me. So let's call it right here, take a break, and I will be back later on with another stream. So, but I appreciate everybody coming out and watching. I do appreciate it so very much, and I hope you guys will join me again a little bit later. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, I hope you'll consider it, and yeah, share it with your friends, and I will hopefully see y'all back very short here. So y'all have a good evening. Alex is starting his stream 8 today, or at least that's what he said yesterday. Yeah, he pretty much usually starts kind of late. So yeah, I'm gonna start mine here. I don't know. I usually start mine around 7ish. Some nights earlier. It just depends.